Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bandits taking on the Smokies. All right,
Yo,
we'll be back to get this one
undefeated,
started
bro.
after this.
Welcome
Ready
in,
to
yo.
go, and
What's
here
up,
is
everyone?
Ronald Acuna Jr.
So I started pitching a new way, and it's very difficult. Oh, God.
And there's the strike.
Like, I'm used to having the pitching meter, but I'm trying this out for the first time right here, so. This game is probably not going to go well for me. I'm going to tell you all that right now. And I'm batting differently, too, so. It's a new experience. I don't know what this guy's doing. Yes, sir, my man. Oh, God.
Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
It's hard pitching like this.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hayward has a beat on it, and there's one down.
Like, I don't want this guy to
Here's
think
the
that
third
I'm, like,
baseman,
purposely
Ellie
throwing
De La
all crazy.
Cruz.
Bomb ball, what is that? Too slow.
And the pitch is outside, ball
Okay.
one.
Too early, okay.
Cut on and missed.
I'm glad he
96 of
missed
that
that.
fastball.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Not
Oh,
close
that's
to
so
that
hard.
one. 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will
Not
play
giving
off
up
of
on
that.
this.
He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty.
Too slow, okay.
Ellie falls victim
Bro, my
to the
bad.
K.
Why'd you swing at that, bro? Like, come on now.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Oh, God. Oh, this might be gone.
High fly ball
Yep,
out towards
maybe.
left field. Rings going back. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Dude, it is hard pitching like that. Hard.
And we're back. And on the hill today, Cliff Lee. What do we have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2 the count.
On the ground. Toss to Alonso. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
De La Cruz jumps, throws, and he's safe at first. So man aboard, Anthony Rizzo getting ready to hit. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1.
You're out.
What a double play that was. Inning over.
Appreciate the likes, guys.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Spawn back to work.
Oh, good God.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, I'll always remember how Cruz left his mark on Major League Baseball in his debut. 3 innings into his first game, he had the hardest throw by any infielder in baseball, the hardest hit ball all season by a Pirate, and the fastest sprint speed by a Pirate. This guy does it all.
Oh, no, Daddy trying.
That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a
Oh,
little confidence
God.
that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
That misses, and it's 2-2.
Oh, this might hit him.
That one's missed.
2 strikes.
Runs it up
I don't
to
know, man.
96
I might
to
change it
record the
back to
punch
the
out.
regular because this
Ozzie.
is. And to do to play like this in a ranked match for the first time, that's fucking crazy. I think I got it right.
Albies up to the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. Albies starting up the middle at second, 28 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. To third, and it goes just foul.
Yeah, I have to practice doing that in like a casual game. Although my rank is complete fucking crap, bro. Like,
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Rings. Nabs it. That's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. And there's a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
See if we can get him to chase.
Swing and a miss.
There we
Struck
go.
him out.
Yes,
and
sir.
a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Jackson Merrill. Not even close there. Okay, that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Next pitch is downstairs. Back to the mound. He's got it. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Josh Young. That's a base hit. So a man aboard
catch
that
that
one away.
What we need.
Waste no time there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Jason Hayward stands in now, looks at that one inside. And it's 1-1.
That was a good
1
cutter.
ball, 1 strike.
This one in the dirt.
Nah, I ain't going nowhere, bro. Josh ain't got that kind of speed, man.
Next pitch is outside.
Come on, give me something.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I shouldn't have swung. Shit.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
What? Okay.
And now it's William Contreras. He
What am
swings
I
and
doing?
misses at the first pitch.
What am
0-1.
I swinging at? What am I doing?
That one hit to right.
Get down. Good
And
shit.
that's a fair
Go
ball.
to third. Go to second.
Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double. Second and third now.
Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing.
All right, we got a
don't
guy
see
at
whole
third,
lot
guy
of
at
that
second.
these
We
days
just
with
need
hitters
another
trying to
base
launch
hit.
and hit home runs.
Good
But
base hit.
sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Cal Ripken Jr. in the box now. Takes strike 1.
1-1.
That misses. And the count even 1-1. Up the middle.
Ah, damn it.
Tosses to first. And that is that. And we're back.
Not a bad
And
inning.
here's the
Not
catcher,
bad.
William Contreras. On the ground, right side.
How did you hit that, bro?
Slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Like, you
Orlando
see how far
Cepeda
down I put
digs
that?
in now.
This guy might be a problem.
And a foul ball. Cut on and lifted in the air.
Get there.
Oh, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it in. Track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Christian Yelich, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. In there at the knees for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And that's in the dirt. Now 1-2. 2 out, space is empty. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Oh, shit.
Now a high fly
I
ball
hung
out
that
to
a little
left
too
center.
much.
Makes the catch, inning over.
Skeeter McGeeter.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Hesung Kim. We talked
Appreciate the
about
follow.
guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the
Whoever that was.
offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
1-0.
And that is downstairs. And now 2-0.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position.
3 balls,
Just
no
really
strikes.
impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Count is 3-2.
Too early, huh?
Headed towards
Get
the
down.
corner.
Get down.
Cepeda
Get down.
running hard to get it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Tim Raines now at the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
In the air, left field, down the line. And it's caught for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a
good
fly
sinker.
out to left.
Alvarez in the box now. No balls and a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He finds
No
himself in a
balls, 2
tough
strikes.
situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Inside, ball 1.
Ball 1 there. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Struck
Ooh.
him out looking. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Late on that fastball.
No, here's a
0-1.
player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420 feet. He's not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
Oops.
Hangs
Oh.
and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Ellie De La Cruz, struck out swinging his first time. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1's
Boog,
the
over
count.
80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Fourth inning underway. No score. That to right.
Oh,
He won't
son
get
of a
there.
bitch,
That
bro.
should be extra bases. They're still
Fast
chasing
motherfucker,
it as
man.
he rounds second. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
Son of a bitch. Come on, Hayward.
One down, runner at third.
Slow, lazy
Here's
ass,
Pete
bro.
Alonso. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. One away with a runner at third. Top half of
Hey,
inning number
you
4.
screwed the pooch with that one, man.
Down the
Straight
line.
up.
Tries to make the play, but it's foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but
Fucking
when you've
slow
got
ass.
opportunities to drive in runs, you've got.
Ripped on the ground to second. Throw home. Not
Oh
in
my
time.
God,
The run
dude.
scores.
What am I doing?
And it's 1-0.
It's so stupid,
One down.
man. Fucking
Here's the
Hayward
center
is so
fielder,
slow.
O'Neal Cruz.
So fucking slow,
Struck
bro.
out
That
swinging
aggravates
his
me, man. It
first
really
time.
does. He should have caught that.
Swinging a foul out of play. Man at first, one away. On the ground to the left. And that chance handled. Slings to first
He's
in
out.
time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the
Wasn't
ball
gonna have
out
enough
of the
time to get
air,
two out
lets
of
the
that.
defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one fouled off.
Now he's fucking just he's connecting with anything that I throw now.
Hit
Look
in
at
the
that.
air, center field.
Good thing it's 2 outs.
Merrill brings it in, and
It's
that'll
Hayward's fault, yo. He ain't fast enough.
do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Anthony
Hustle
Rizzo
up
steps to
to
the
a
plate.
pop fly, bro.
Swing and a miss.
And
Well,
I
he's been
can't hit.
incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike
Saved my
percentage
damn life.
over 70%. That's well above league
1-1.
average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Oh, great grab on the dive. On the money, nice play. So digging in, Jackson Merrill. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. Fought off foul. That's down and in. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is downstairs. Strike on the inside corner. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. So up next, Josh Young. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Man, that could have been it right there.
Swing
Why
and a miss.
swung?
Struck him out.
Fuck.
We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Spawn back to work. And a foul ball. Henderson goes 6 feet 3 inches, 220 pounds, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2019. Swings through that one.
Another. Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That one not close.
2 strikes.
Going to count 1 and 2. That's inside.
Nope.
Bro, what are
Ball
you
2.
doing?
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now William Contreras rolled out to 2nd in his first at bat.
Oh.
Strike 1.
Okay, swing now.
0-1.
He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Well, my man, you just going off this morning,
1
ain't you?
down, base is empty.
Oh,
Up the
God.
middle, a sliding stop. And very nicely done for the out. Orlando Cepeda, the next to hit, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base
What I
side.
needed.
Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out.
That's what we needed.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Jason Hayward. That misses off the outside edge. And another ball.
Whoa, no.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring
Should
position.
have been a homer,
Well,
man.
patience
What the
and
hell?
discipline paid off right there as he got into
Damn,
an
bro.
advantage
That
count.
big-ass
Anytime you
fucking
smoke the
player
ball off
trust
the
sign
wall,
wasn't
you kind
right
of
there.
think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Contreras in the box now. Takes strike 1. On the ground, out to short. Henderson. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Grounded out his first time up. That misses. Ball 1-0. Runner at second with 1 away. And that misses. That's ball 2.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Fuck.
Swinging a ground ball.
Like,
Throws the
God,
first
man, when I have a chance to execute, dude.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball.
Oh, he's
Excellent
gonna get
piece
out
of
of
work.
this.
And that is out of play.
He's gonna get out of this already.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's
What's up, buddy?
mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Yes,
Next pitch
I will
misses
here in a minute.
outside.
Hold on.
And that's ball 1. Just missed. On the ground, right
Son
side.
of a bitch, bro.
The tag, and he's out. And that's the inning.
I get these little flaky ass hits.
And we're back. And now it'll be Christian
Give me
Yelich.
one good one, and you rob me of a homer because of a big ass fucking billboard sign that's in the way, or whatever the hell it is.
And that one wrapped foul.
I don't care, man. It should be 1-1 right now.
And ball 1.
strike.
It's a big old pile of poopy right there, bro. Big old pile. Here, you want a curveball? Here you go.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Son of a bitch. I'm trying.
Up the middle. And that one
I did
finds
that
its
way
way
too
through.
early.
So a man on base to start the inning.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow.
New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Jimmy Garcia.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to
Yowza.
fight back into the game.
Yowza. What the hell?
Swing at a high fly ball right field. And there's one away. So digging in, Ellie De La
It was
Cruz.
really weird.
1 for
I don't
2.
know what happened. Bro, what the fuck is going on with
Squirts
my
away a little bit.
0-1's the count.
I don't know what's going on with my fucking R1 button, bro. It's stuck or something.
Strike two.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
I can't fucking
In the dirt.
Like I can't.
He's in there.
Select
so a
R1.
wild pitch allows
like
the runner to advance.
R1
Pete
button
Alonso
start.
will hit next.
Try it one more time. Yeah, see, I can't.
Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Ooh, Baez. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now here is Tim Raines. Right through there for a strike.
Power relievers one after
0-1's
another
the
coming
count.
out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
That misses,
1 ball, 1
and the
strike.
count is 1-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Calls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Infield shifted to the pull side. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Cut on and missed at 101. 0-2 down.
2 strikes.
That's all me, yo.
Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Waits at the bender for the strikeout. Here's Anthony Rizzo now. 0 for 2 in this one. That one at triple digits.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me
Outside,
up
that's a
for
ball.
later in this at bat?
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him. And good work there.
Oh, God, dude.
Top of inning number
I don't know where
7.
my head's
And
at.
now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
On the ground to 3rd. And
Young,
that's a fair
what the
ball.
fuck are you doing? Just were you daydreaming?
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any
shit
vibration
went
in your
right
hands
by him.
whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball
1-1.
get deep.
Not close with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fouled off the plate.
He
They'll do it
still
again.
hit it. How is he hitting that?
Runner on the go. There's a ball. The throw.
understand.
Tag. And he's out. Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
Motherfuckers hitting everything in that throw now. I hate when people start doing that, bro. It's like
Josh
they get
Hader
just a
gets
little
the call from the
momentum,
pen.
man.
And we
they
all know about
start
his
hitting
slider.
everything.
It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And now, Gunnar Henderson. Foul ball.
Oh, it's annoying.
At the belt and fires. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That misses
that's
the
off the
zone,
plate.
and it's 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Jackson Merrill. Alonso. Save!
He's safe.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Swings through that one for strike one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And that one fouled off. Hauls it in for the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Cruz running hard to get it. And there's two down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back, ready to begin the eighth. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. Hader back to work. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number one. And here is Orlando Cepeda. And that's downstairs and outside. Hader, in his 8th season, he features a two-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Reigns under it. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Yelich now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss at a slider.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane. Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And a swing and a miss.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Cepeda. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Hye-Sung Kim. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
All ones the count.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Look out! And it hit him. Now the left fielder, Tim Raines. 0 for 3 in this one. Into center. Cruz on the move. Makes the catch for the out. So now here's the DH, Yordan Alvarez. 1 for 3.
That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send him.
On the inside corner for a strike. Kim off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Ground ball up the middle. Albies safe at first as they can't make the play. Here comes Anthony Rizzo. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles those, these pressure situations.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. There's a strike. And there's a ball.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Jackson Merrill steps to the plate in a clutch situation. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. We go to the 9th. Now the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. That's the 3rd. Young tosses across the first. 2 up, 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, O'Neal Cruz. On the ground to short. Oh, what a stop. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Griffin Jacks takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Albies at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Ouch.
Time. That ball hit him.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. There's a swing and a miss.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And a foul ball. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. Henderson over to first in time. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. So up next, Jason Hayward. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Missed with a changeup. 2-1.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. William Contreras getting ready to hit. And takes low for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And a base hit right there. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individuals.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game.
All right. Now that's out of the way. I don't know. I might go back to the pitching, the way I was pitching earlier. So I really want to. I know, Bubba. I got you. Wait, we got him. Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Oh shit. Whoops. Okay. Mm. All right, guys, give me a few. All right, mic check. All right, it works. We're good. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I think I got. Oh, I got one. That's good. Let's see what this is. Kapow. What's up, babe? Oh, is that the new one?
Yeah.
Huh. TikTokers, man, welcome in, guys. Welcome in, y'all. What is this? George Romero's Diary of the Dead? Oh, the mean one.
I didn't even know that was a movie, babe.
Marvel thought that was funny.
No. But, no. Ow! Marvel, please.
I don't know why I'm switching my people around like I'm gonna do something. So my pitch settings, the way I got my pitching set,
We've got Diamond Dynasty
I am not used to
Baseball
doing
tonight.
it that way.
It's
Like I'm
the
trying to learn.
Smokies
So
and the Eagles. All right, ready to go here. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tim
wait a
Raines.
minute, what? No, I took this off. What? No, I wanted that taken off.
And that one handled. Fires over to first. Just got him. He was burning up.
Oh my god.
Timing.
The baseline. Gary Sanchez in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
This is a lot of butt cheek, one.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Pendleton fires across the diamond. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
All right.
And here is Anthony Rizzo.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Foul ball there. 2 outs. And that skips into dirt.
Yeah, get it out, bro. Get it out, Marvel.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
Damn it. I should have known better. I should have known
Got
better.
it. Inning over on the strikeout.
Golly.
Back here with my pal Singy. And our pitcher tonight, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What's the scouting report on him?
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Bottom of the first.
Oh, I forgot I had
Here's
this
the
set
left
this
fielder,
way.
Ricky
Shit.
Henderson.
Oh, God.
And that one in the air center field.
This guy's going to get a lot of hits, I'm telling
Merrill
you now.
makes
Because
the
the way I
grab,
got the
one
pitching
away.
set up, I want to learn how to pitch this way
And here comes Dansby
instead
Swanson.
of using the meter.
Hard grounder just inside the line. Base hit.
Jesus Christ.
Around first, digging for 2. And he'll reach second with 1 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Anthony Rizzo digs in now. In the air, out towards left center. Raines makes the grab, 2 down. Next to hit, Seiya Suzuki.
This is what we watch, Daddy. This is it.
1-0.
In the dirt, but kept close.
Yeah. The scary stories to tell in the dark. Yeah.
Man at second. There's
Oh
a swing
my God.
and a drive. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. The run comes in to score.
Yeah,
from
I'm gonna have
second.
to switch, man. I can't do it. I can't do it right now.
Puts a run on the board and picks up.
I can't do it in a rank match. I can't. No, I'm based on pitching.
An RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And here comes
Oh, that
Ozzie
pitch down.
Albies to the dish. And that's outside. 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Throw on to Rizzo. That ends the inning and
Yeah, I'll have
stops
to
things from
practice that
getting
in
out
a
of hand.
casual match, man.
Second inning set
Or
to
set
go.
it at
Here's
another
the center
time.
fielder, Jackson Merrill. Page back to work. That one missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Oh boy.
Outside low. Now 2 balls and a
Appreciate the like
strike.
on
2-1
TikTok,
the
thank you.
count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Reaching down and makes the grab. Here's Josh Young. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. First pitch misses.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the
shouldn't have done
diamond,
it. Shouldn't
and
have
still
done it.
get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Damn it, Billy.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses
Two
the
balls,
zone.
2 strikes.
2-2.
You could see that the second it left his hand.
Swing and a
my
miss.
God.
Struck him out. Out number 2. And now the DH, Kyle Mansardo. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Mansardo, a powerful designated hitter, 24 years old, and he's one of the few major league players born in Idaho.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. 2-1.
I was better at batting, man. A lot of my games would be different.
Out towards right center. That's well struck.
Kind of like that.
And that one
There would be a
becomes
lot more of
property
that
the
going on.
beast.
If
And
I
we're
was
level.
better at
It's
batting.
1-1.
Let's go, though. Good rip.
Here's Alex Verdugo. And he grounds one to the right side. Albies over to
he missed
first in
contact on
time.
that, too.
And Verdugo is set down. And that is that. Back here at Rogers Center. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle.
What's up, Mickey? How you doing, buddy? Here, you want a splitter? I'll throw it right at you. Here you go. Oh, son of a
Right
bitch.
field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
Right back at your boy, huh?
And they jump out front. It's 2-1. Cameron Meisner, the next to hit.
All right. My
Always
bad.
exciting to see a
Jeez,
leadoff
bro.
home run. And an inning kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big
The
inning.
ring was scarier, yeah.
Boog, here's a note on Yamamoto. He won 3 straight Sawamura Awards, the Japanese equivalent of the Cy Young Award, and the last 3 Pacific League Most Valuable Player Awards, which is the first MVP three-peat since Ichiro Suzuki.
That'll freak Harley the hell out, man.
Next
I will
up
say
is
that
down
noise.
low.
That noise was kind of creepy, yeah. funny because when that movie came out, I still had hair, so like I'd be taking a shower.
That's down and in.
You know what I mean? Yeah, thinking I got a fucking hand in my hair.
That movie was scary because I did the same thing. I was always terrified of it when I got in the
Popped
car.
in the air, left side. Young settles
Oh,
under
yeah.
it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Oh, shut up.
Terry Pendleton now at the plate.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
In the dirt, and it's 1-0. Right side, hard hit.
This guy
Throw on
can
to
hit.
Rizzo.
He's
Now
got
2
a
away.
good eye.
2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Teal will
Seems
hit
like
next.
it wouldn't matter who comes up to the plate. He's going to be able to put something on the ball.
Ground ball right side.
Oh, jeez.
To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3.
Yeah, he sent that right back to me, bro.
Back now in Toronto, and now it's going to be Cal Ripken Jr.
Felix, appreciate the like, bro, on TikTok. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And that's down and away.
Ooh, way out there. Oh, excuse me.
Swings and misses.
Oh, that was
And
it
it's
right
1-2.
there, man. He's not going to get that back to me. There's no way.
Swing
And he did,
and
but
a
up high.
miss.
Son of a bitch.
And he's down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
So dumb.
Here's the second baseman, Hesung Kim. Little chopper rolls foul. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, Tim Raines, grounded out his first time. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Pitch in the dirt. And that is ball 1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, I saw
And
it
it's a 3-up,
from a
3
mile
down
away.
inning.
Right? I saw it from a mile away, believe it or not.
And we're back. Here's
And,
the left
I
fielder,
blinked.
Ricky Henderson.
Your boy blinked.
Just
that's
missed.
outside.
Not supposed to put it out that far. It's not how it's supposed to go. Come on now.
Ball,
Again,
that's out.
you got. I know your location is a little wild out there, bro. But come on now.
That's
Nope,
down and
that's a
in.
ball.
A slider missed.
Okay.
I got 3-0.
Here you go. There you go.
That's out to center field. Merrill.
It's fine, right?
He's
Fine.
there. He's got it. 1 down.
And now it's Dansby Swanson.
Doubled in his first AB. In the air, right field,
Yowza.
pretty well struck. That one hops
Yeah.
against the fence. Around first and hustling for second. In safely.
Okay.
It's a double and his second hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up.
Bro,
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Swanson around third. He'll score.
Jesus.
Now, no waiting around right
He wasn't
there. He
supposed
was
to
ready
hit
to
that.
swing it on the first pitch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
1-1.
In the dirt. Inside, just missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
2-2 to count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. He's 0 for 1.
What the fuck?
In the dirt.
What was that? Sorry, excuse my language, but what the hell was... Yeah. What was that? That was so
Swings
weird.
and fouls one off. Rizzo off of first with 2 away. Close one doesn't get the call. And it's 2 and 1.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Smoked on the ground a second. To first. And Albies is retired. That ends the frame.
I just got tired of going low, bro.
On to the 4th. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process, and if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow.
Ball, 1 strike.
Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard.
You guys watching that mean one? What is this?
And
Oh,
he's
my-
swinging
what
a
the
miss.
fuck am I
He
doing?
picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here comes Anthony
Stan
Rizzo.
Tony.
And there's a foul ball.
Okay. Could be.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Just misses.
That's inside.
1-2 to count. Lifted in the air, out to left. And Ricky Henderson to grab. And that is that.
Shit, that's how we've been hitting, man.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Gotta get better.
Digging
Gotta
in
get
is
better.
the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle.
This son of a bitch. Hey, you want another splitter? The last one you hit hadn't fucking landed yet. There you go.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Merrill settles underneath it.
Yeah, the last
One away.
splitter I threw hit this fool, it's still going.
So digging
Somewhere.
in, Cameron Meisner. First time up was a pop out.
You know, if anybody's seen the movie,
And it's fouled away.
You know what I'm talking about.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Is that what's his face? Golly, he was young in this.
Swinging a foul straight back. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. And it gets by him. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Man at second. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah, I
Struck
think it
him
is,
out
too.
on a slider.
I mean,
and there's
look
2
at it.
gone.
Look at the
Now the
camera
catcher
angle. Look how
up
it
to hit.
looks. The
Kyle
frame.
Teal grounded out his first time.
Harley, you need to pick a different movie, bro.
Now a fly ball to right center. Verdugo gets under it. He makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, down the third baseman, Josh Young.
What the hell?
Page back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, these players just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And that one is inside. See ya. Strikes him out for
I
the
cannot
second
hit a breaking
time
ball.
today.
I can't hit a fastball that's
Kyle
any faster than
Manzarek
98 miles
getting
an
ready
hour.
to hit. He's already homered in this game.
I'm officially cut from the team, bro.
Swing and a miss at 100
You got
miles
lucky.
an hour.
I hit a bomb with this guy earlier, you know. And then he purposely throws me a fastball, bro. He throws me another one. Look.
And the count is 0-2.
I bet he doesn't. I bet he doesn't.
Strike
Son of a
3,
bitch,
and that's 2 in a row. And now the right fielder, Alex Verdugo.
Enjoy that.
He's 0 for 1.
I mean, what can I say? Those were
That's it.
3 perfectly
on the
good
mound,
fastball
very
pitches, and I
efficient,
missed
able to
every
produce an
single one of
outcome.
them.
It seems
I
like
can't be
within
mad
the
at
3rd or
that. I
4th
can't be
pitch
mad at
of
him.
just about every at bat.
He didn't do anything
That
cheap.
one fouled
He
off.
played it fucking fair. Although he did
Teal
it, you know,
makes the
probably to
catch,
taunt me and toy
and
with
that'll
me,
do it.
and he won. He won that. He got it.
Back now in Toronto. And now
Shit.
here is Ricky Henderson. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Line to left and foul ball.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Swanson digs in. The shortstop takes the ball. Check swing went around. And it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's
2
a ball.
balls, 1 strike.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Verdugo makes the grab. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And he swings through that one.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And that one is out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 4-1. So 2 away with nobody on. And the batter now, Seiya Suzuki. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Sean Jelly. He's into the game with the bases empty. Outside low. Ball 1. Suzuki.
Counts 1-0.
30 years old now. And he was born in Japan. Ground ball left side. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. So digging in, Cal Ripken Jr. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Hey! 0-1.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider,
And I didn't know I
but
was
they've not
muted
been
this
able
whole
to
time.
commit to one velocity and stay there.
So up next, Hesung Kim. Grounded out his first time up. Hard hit, right side. Albies over to first in time. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Back to the top of the lineup. Now a chance for Tim Raines. Right side. Albies. Handles, throws to first, and it's a 1.
That was fast.
Bottom of the 6th. Stepping in, Ozzie Albies has grounded out a couple of times. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
With the shift on, hits right into it. Steps on first for the out. So digging in, Mickey Mantle. He's already homered here in this one.
Oh my God.
That hits
1-0.
the dirt, and it's 1-0. Bases empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. They got it for out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the DH, Cameron Meisner. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed foul. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Gary Sanchez now.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed
This is
swings, and it's
definitely
been a
like
challenge for
slapshot.
these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound. Got him swinging.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And the first offering is not close.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Got it. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jackson Merrill. Both 2 in this one. Just missed.
Ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And it drops in.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Young in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it bottom of the 7th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. And first offering is fouled off.
He's dressed as Superman. We can't let her go out there alone. And he went.
Lined into right. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Teal up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Hauls it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Runner takes off, ball outside. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now.
Oh yeah, he's so fast.
Runner goes again. Bunted back towards the mound. Sends it to first. Out on the sac bunt.
Really nice technique right there to get that sac bunt down. Advances that runner up another base. That was his job. He got it done.
Tap foul to play.
What's your point of doing that?
Pendleton on 3rd with 2 out. The shortstop takes the ball.
Are you afraid? Are you scared?
Pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Slice to right and foul ball. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on to first. In time, the 2-3 strike. And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the DH, Kyle Mansardo. Page back to work. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they inch closer. It's 4-2. Now here is Alex Verdugo. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. To the right side. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. That one drilled left field, and it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw into second, and he's got it doubled.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Kim in the box now, takes strike one. With the
the
tying run at the plate, and we're at the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Throw on to Rizzo, and that's an out. Well done behind the dish. Tim Raines, the next to hit. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high-leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that's the 3rd out.
That fool still looks the same as he did in the Mighty Ducks.
On to the bottom of the 8th, and here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. And that one hammered. That's back there. Say goodbye to that one. He'll touch them all. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 5-2. Griffin Jax gets handed the rock out of the pen. Now at the plate, Seiya Suzuki. No question about this one. It's out of here. He made him pay for that one. It's 6-2.
Boy, the way this game works
Ozzy up to the plate.
Like,
98 at the knees, and he couldn't connect. Jax in his 4th year, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. And they add a run. It's 7-2. Now,
I mean, who just all of a sudden hits 3 fucking bombs like that back to back, bro? All of a sudden. You're right.
Just missed.
Ball 2.
Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball right side. Throw on to Rizzo. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Next is the designated hitter, Cameron Meisner.
It's a good
What'd they
recovery,
throw
though,
him?
after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And then skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
2 strikes.
Chopper right side. Rizzo fires in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Terry Pendleton. 1 for 3. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning, and now it's a catch. Gary Sanchez. That one in the dirt, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Ball 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Clap, 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 clap.
Just off the inside corner.
Yeah,
2-2.
outside.
Good job to fight that one off. Here's the 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And he adds another strikeout to the pile. 14 now. Digging in, Anthony Rizzo. Throw on to Rizzo, and they're down to their last out. Jackson Merrill digs in now. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Henderson moves under it, and that is the ball game. 7-2 your final.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. Babe. This movie is dumb as hell.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Smokies going up against the Mudhens. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And today's starting pitcher, Nolan Ryan. What should we keep an eye on here?
Holy
Power
shit,
pitcher.
no,
He's
right.
going to speed
Here
you
we
up
go.
with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side
what am I
closed
doing?
and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Not even close there. And 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
I can't do it that way, man. Why does it keep going back? What the fuck?
So hard to touch. Being at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
A wide to kick the pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Yeah. That one misses, and now it's even 1-1.
One strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Runner on the go. In there for strike three.
Come on, why didn't I?
Save. That's a stolen base.
That was the wrong
So the
time to
go-ahead
steal.
run in scoring position. Here's Anthony Rizzo now.
Off the plate,
First
ball one.
pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's in there at the knees. Late with the swing there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Jackson Merrill now at the plate. In the air out to center. And that'll do it. Back in New York. On the hill here today, Kerry Wood. And Siggy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Gleyber Torres, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
One and one.
Yeah, that's outside.
Oh, God. Now they're headed to 1428 Elm Street, babe.
Oh, there it
Pitches
is.
downstairs. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Count is 3 and 2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So now it's Corey Seager. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Rings going back. That one is gone. He'll circle the bases. It's 1-0. Here's the catcher.
You know what? Fuck it. I might as well. Can't help it.
To hit Joe Mauer.
Yeah, babe.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Late that time, and it's strike two.
I really want to learn how to pitch this way.
Try to go again with the
You might as well
fastball,
just do it,
slightly
man.
elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Uh-oh.
And now it's even up. One out, base is empty.
Oh, shit.
Next offering way upstairs.
Oh, goddamn. I'm going to walk him.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. 2 down, base is empty.
All right,
Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Oh, my God.
Swing and a high
That's
fly
fine.
ball
I'll
out
take
towards
that.
right field. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back here in New York, top of the second. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. Ryan back to work. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Ryan, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve,
What am
a
I doing?
changeup, and he works in a single. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Chases that one out of the zone, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's Alex Verdugo. There's the strike.
0 and 1.
Left field. Durant makes his way towards it. 2 away now. Gary Sanchez. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Bottom half of inning number 2. Yandy Diaz now. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Next offering misses, and a count 2-1. Diaz started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Count this ball.
That one misses.
What?
So a leadoff walk.
How? Why?
Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker.
I don't understand.
Late on that fastball. Nobody out, runner at first.
Oh, shit.
1-1.
Squirts away a little bit. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Royce Lewis. And ball 1. Diaz, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And another ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
I'm trying to figure this thing out.
2 on, 1 out. Now batting Jaron Duran. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
This is difficult. Even the fucking fastball, man. Like, look,
One
what
not
the hell?
close. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at
What?
first base. Get 2, get out of this.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 3-1.
Oh,
Towards
wait a
first,
second.
and that's just foul.
Hold on.
Runners
hold
at
on.
first and second with 1 gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a pop-up
Okay,
right
wait a
side, foul
second.
territory.
Hold on. I think I'm starting to. Hold on.
Sanchez makes the play, and there's 2 away.
Let me
Got the
turn my
pitch that
brain
he
on
wanted,
for a second.
just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Trey Turner, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And it's even up. The shortstop takes the ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
This one in the dirt. Line drive. And that's down, a base hit. Throw in Holtz, the lead runner at third. So it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that's downstairs and outside.
1-1.
Swings through that. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. And a swing and a miss.
I can't believe I just got out of that. Learning
Out of the third
this
inning.
way of
Here's
pitching.
the shortstop at the plate. Cal
I'm
Ripken
impressed.
Jr.
I'm impressed with myself.
Just missed.
All right, TikTok, man. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, yeah. What's up, y'all?
Fought off foul.
Letting you guys know now, man, I'm performing very badly right now. Trying not to, though.
That one
Like I
sizzling
said,
on its way
I'm
through to
performing
the
very
outfield.
badly.
Man
Let's keep
aboard
saying
on the
it.
leadoff
Let's,
single.
I'm going to keep saying it.
Now it's the second baseman, Hesung Kim. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
I should have
Tim
known.
Raines will hit next. Walked his first time. And there's a strike.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swing and a miss. There's that
0-2
changeup.
is the count.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Ripken leads off first with 1 away. In the dirt. This one in the air. Diaz hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Kyle Manzardo getting ready to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Not close with that.
Yo, I appreciate the lights. Holy shit.
Check swing. He
Thank
went
you
too
guys
far,
so
and it's a
much.
strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Or whoever's doing that.
Just misses without one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That just misses, and it's 3-2. Tying run is at first. Here in the top half of inning number 3. Got him. So he picks up. Back in the Bronx.
Bro,
Seager
570,
stands in now.
590, 605, 612. What the hell is happening right now? Thank you. I appreciate it.
And first offering a fastball for a
Did
strike.
that all
You know,
wrong,
this group
man.
of hitters did a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
So for those of
And
you
he
just
handles
tuning
it
in, I'm
himself
like
for the
learning
out.
how to pitch this way instead of using like the meter. I forgot what this is called. But yeah.
Mauer, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Tried to
Sort of
backdoor him with
running,
that
sort
slider right
of
there,
getting it
but
down.
just
Sort of.
missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Pitch misses there, and the count is even 2 and 2.
Okay, that one's
You know,
tough.
sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Shit. Oh my
That
God.
one misses, and now it's 3-2. Swing and a
Okay,
miss. Struck
thank
him
God I
out.
can come back and do
Now
that.
5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So here's the cleanup hitter, Pete
I really
Crow
appreciate the
Armstrong.
1.3K
Fly to
likes.
center his first time. He's
really
0 for 1. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. Check swing, and that's a ball.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
And that skips in the dirt.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Not even close there. 3 balls and a strike. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Shit.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1. Check swing, called strike. Next pitch is outside.
Continues uninterrupted after this break.
Now 1 miss.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Oh my God.
There, got him looking.
Oh.
And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Start of the 4th, and now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
My first time doing this. I'm not doing that bad, bro. I'm about to change the batting too.
First pitch, not close.
From dark to blonde, no bleach. This is blonde para mí. New Ultra Color Caramelo Blonde, designed for dark hair. No bleach, high lifting.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Gets it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And here is Jackson Merrill. Base is empty,
my
one away.
God.
Top half of inning number 4.
This is so new to me.
Up and in, and the count is 1-1.
Embossed license plates are back with up to 7 letters, a full retro look.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh
Fouls
my
it
God.
back with 2 strikes. 1 down, base is empty. Got him looking.
Whoa,
Making 7
damn it.
strikeouts for him. Here's Josh Young. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
An unprecedented transcontinental race begins on Nintendo Switch.
And that's in the dirt.
Mario Kart
2 outs, base is empty. Inside. And that's ball 2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one 95 to finish him off. Back now in the Bronx. Leading off, Brent Rooker. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
just missed. On the ground, right side. Oh, great stop. In the dirt. Great pick. Got him.
Shit, Chet,
What a play. And now Royce Lewis. He reached on a walk his first time. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play.
Oh my God, I'm so glad he did not kill that.
Extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Yeah, I think
Ball misses outside. Outside low, and the count's even at 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Jarren Duran, the next to hit. He popped out his first time. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Comes up empty.
0-2 is the count.
And they'll do it again. Two outs. In the dirt, and a count 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready now for the 5th inning. And now the right fielder, Alex Verdugo. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times. Look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
To the right side. On to first, and Verdugo is set down. Gary Sanchez at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one is lifted in the air. Rooker. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So up next, Cal Ripken Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Oh, I'm so stupid. All right, relax. Calm down.
Back in the
Let's
Bronx,
breathe.
ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Trey Turner. Wood back to work. And a swing and a miss.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Feels like almost every at-bat has gone full. They've worked a full count 6 different times, and that's the main reason his pitch count is so high right now.
This to third. Young tosses the first. One up, one down. So the batting order turns over. Here is Gleyber Torres, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Oh.
And a foul ball.
So do I gotta wait until he starts winding, or after, as he's releasing?
You're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances, and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan.
Man, guys on TikTok, chat on TikTok, man, you guys are freaking booming. Appreciate the likes. That's a lot. I've never had that many. That's a lot for me. 2.2K. That's a lot. What the fuck? What is this? It's because it's Sunday. Hallelujah, baby.
And that is out of play.
No, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Late. Okay. All right. So it is on the release. All right. Okay. But see, it's so dangerous because it puts it in the middle. And he already hit a bomb with Seager. That's why he's got 1.
That one not close. And the count is 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
You see what I mean? It keeps leaving it up. Why is it leaving it up? I put it down, and it leaves it up.
2 down, nobody on. That one way inside.
That wasn't pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Oh my God.
That one to first, and it goes just foul.
I know he's tired. I know. I just want him to at least try to finish. I picked the hardest pitch that I can't fucking throw yet.
Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Time to go
Runner
have a seat,
first
sir.
with 2
You
away.
did your job. You did good.
Now, Joe Mauer.
You did very good. You did your job. I ain't mad at you.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jimmy Garcia.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
The other way, Young.
Yeah. Come on.
Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6 at the plate. Hae-Sung Kim. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
And there's a ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Line drive. Makes the catch, 1 down.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
In the dirt, and the runner holds.
Oh, is that why they're doing it?
And that misses. And a count 2-1. Headed towards the corner. He hauls it in, 2 away. The throw to second is offline. Here comes Anthony Rizzo. Both 2 in this one.
That's good, man.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake
Damn it.
throwing anything
That's all
off
me,
speed
man.
right there.
Not
One ball.
close
I
with
gotta
that
get something
one,
going.
And the count
Jeez.
is 1-2.
Top of the 6th.
Swing
Oh, my
and a
God.
miss, and that is that. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. That's
Dude,
2-0.
what is
And
up
that's
with
ball
this
one.
lag?
See, 4
What is going
homers
on?
in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, you know, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit. So I went to the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked
Bro,
at
we're
me
so
and said,
close to
you're trying to
200,
put me out
man.
of
Come on,
business,
guys.
aren't you?
Come on,
And
let's
that
hit
was
200.
a great,
So close
great
to 200
experience
views
that I had
on
as a
TikTok.
rookie
Come on.
playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
Pitch is in the dirt, and now it's filled up 3-2. So
We
did
don't hit it.
Super
That's
Joe
cool.
give
That's
you
cool.
2 suits?
But man,
Super
I'm
Joe
really close.
hooked me up with 2 suits.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fights it off. You'll see
Bro,
another.
this dude is fucking fighting, ain't he?
Struck him out swinging. Tosses to
Oh, I guess
first.
you checked. I didn't know
So
what
it
was
was a
happening
long
at
battle at
first.
the plate, but they still managed to get the out. And here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. Breaking ball misses down and away. Next offering is downstairs. Base is empty, 1 away. Next pitch is outside.
What?
And he walked it.
Oh, my fucking God.
Pretty easy
Why-
walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Diaz stands at first with 1 out. Center field.
I'll take
Merrill
it.
gets
I'll
under
take
it.
it. I'll take it.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away. Royce Lewis digs in now. He is struck out and he is walked. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
Oh,
And
shit.
another ball. Hit on the ground to
There we
short.
go. See, I'm starting to pick it up. That
Gal
pitching.
gets it over to first. Inning
A
over.
little bit. Kind of getting it down.
New inning getting started. And now, Jackson Merrill. Strike 1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone,
Now,
gets those
batting
swings
this way,
and
I have to
misses.
figure
Somebody's
this
going to
out,
have to
man. This
shorten
is
up,
tough.
be a little more patient, and make this guy
Like,
work in the zone a little
Because
more.
my brain is like, okay, you're using your left thumb to do this while you're using your right thumb to fucking try and hit. Like, I don't know.
Connect on the curveball. Struck
It's almost
him
like
out.
rubbing your belly and patting your head, but
Down the third base.
that I can
Josh
do. This
Young.
is, I'm just learning it, so. I mean, we gotta, you know, I'm gonna be on. We're you know, on this all day, so. Y'all feel free to stick around. I appreciate it. I really do, man.
Late with the swing there.
For
I guess
TikTok
you throw it
and
that hard,
YouTube,
you can
both.
get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. So 2 down now, and here is Alex Verdugo.
I didn't have this over me. I need to chill.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Swinging a foul straight back. That one well upstairs. And the count 1-2. Liner, base hit.
Come here, Dex. Oh, he's right here.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
I don't know why I swung at that, man.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Now 1 miss.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheers for strike 3.
What are you 2 blockheads doing over here? One blockhead pit bulls, both of them. What y'all doing over here? The biggest. Especially you, Ace. Big ass head.
Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the inning. You have the left fielder, Jaron Durant.
Wait, what are we in? The bottom of the what? 8th? Either way, man, I'm happy that I've been able to keep up with this guy by pitching this new way and batting this new way. Like, although the batting, I kind of started off how I usually do. I didn't change that until, like, what, midway through the game? Oh, bottom of the 7th. Okay.
Bruce Sutter taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
To the right side.
Oh, God.
Throw, picked it first, got him. Here's Turner now.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
In the dirt, ball 1. Swings and chases a low one there.
The splitter was what?
1-1.
Okay. That's
ripped on a
that's
line.
weird.
Makes the grab for the second out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Out there to center.
Oh, you're going to get that.
That gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Torres leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that is in for a strike. And it's 1-1.
Oh, my goodness. Shit.
Ripped into right center. Base hit.
Oh, I should have.
And he's got a double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Mauer up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Up the middle.
There we go. Keep me out of it.
Woo. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. We go to the 8th, and now the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Kopech back to work. On the ground, right side. Torres fires over to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Hesung Kim. That missed inside. Ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Yeah, my love. Hold up.
On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. Back up the... Oh, that got him.
Go. What's up?
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Damn it.
Crow Armstrong running hard to get it.
Oh,
squeezes
man.
it. 2 down. Kyle Mansardo now at the
Okay,
plate.
make
0 for
sure.
3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Big situation right here. You got some speed over there at first base. He represents the tying run. Question is, do you send him and get him in the scoring position,
Oh,
or
I
do you
shouldn't
let
have
that
done
batter
that.
swing
You're
and maybe
dummy.
put you ahead?
Dumb.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Damn, bro, I'm going to second, not third. You silly wabbit.
Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. So the tying run at second. That one missing inside. Next offering is down low.
That's a really good take.
Oh my God, dude, what is going on? What the fuck?
Kopech deals. And a
Why
swing
did I?
and a miss.
What am
That
I
K is
doing?
his third
The
of
fuck-
the game.
The game lags out, glitches, whatever that was. It's been doing that for this game. Like what?
Ready for the
Bro.
bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder,
Jack.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
Man, it's a bunch of bull. It's a bunch of BS. Yes,
There's
me.
a strike.
Ah.
Measures 6 feet 2 inches. He
I wanna hear
features a
another
splitter,
high.
a 4-seamer,
Let's get another
and he
high.
works in a slider. Strike 2.
Oh, that time we got a
0-2
hey.
is the count.
Hey, Daniel-san. Oh my fucking God, dude.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
It can't be me. I don't.
On the
Otherwise,
ground,
my
right
shit would be
side,
buffering.
Kim.
Y'all wouldn't be able to watch.
In
Like,
plenty
there's
of
no way
time to
it's me,
first.
bro. And the stream's
Leadoff
right.
man is out here in the
There's
8th.
no way.
And now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. A couple of walks and a strikeout. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
Some
Right
hitters are
on
just
his
more
money.
confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Ball 1 there.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle
My
and get it
bad.
right where you
My
want.
bad. The game is fucking me up, dude.
One down, base is empty. Check swing, and he went. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 is the count.
Goes down looking.
Whoa, it was blue that time. We haven't seen that. What was
2
that?
down, base is empty. Brent Rooker getting ready to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. swings and fouls one off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Stays alive. Two outs. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Makes the grab, and that ends the inning. Here at New Yankee Stadium.
Well, guys, we're coming down to the end of this game right here.
In the
He's
Bronx,
up 1-0.
we go to the 9th, and here is Anthony Rizzo.
It's all good, though, man. It's all good.
And there's a hit.
Good
And
effort.
a good start
Good
to
effort.
the inning.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Merrill swings through it for strike 1.
Oh, that's 2.
Turner.
Shit.
There's 1 to Diaz. That's 2. So they're down to their final.
All right.
Josh
We're
Young
down to our
was
final.
in next.
Can we put one
3
in the box,
strikeouts already.
man?
He's
Tie it
0 for
up.
3. And a big swing
Let's
and a miss.
see.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think
Oh,
negative.
no.
But you gotta
Oh,
find a way to
no,
somehow
no,
center
no,
the baseball and put it in play.
1 strike away. And a swing and a miss.
I should've
And
known
that
you
is the
shit.
ball game. 1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by
GG. All right, give me a sec. I got a wifey wants me to make her a cup of coffee, so I'll be right back. Watch kid, what's up, bro?
Here in Milwaukee, Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Texas going up against Milwaukee. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. Getting the nod in this one, Andy Cooper.
No, I don't believe so.
Well, he
I
comes at
have
hitters
no
with a
idea.
five-pitch
No, I
mix,
don't. I
so
don't
for
think
him,
I
it's
do.
always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on one or two pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Tim Raines, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off down the right side.
All right, guys, remember, we're learning with this right here. This is our second game. This will be our first official game starting this way.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Bop, 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 bop.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first. They get him, but it was pretty close. Ricky Henderson digs in now. Lifted in the air, right field. Trout snags it for the second out. So digging in, Jackson Merrill. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Swing and a miss as he was late.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball.
Oh, diving stop. Throws from his knees. Nicely done for the out.
It was a good stop. Good stop.
Back here in Milwaukee, today's starting pitcher, Tom Glavine.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bottom of the first, here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. High in the air, out to right. Hayward settles under this one, makes the catch, and there's one away. And here is Ozzie Smith. They say away. 1 out, bases empty. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I went the opposite way the first time.
Swing and a miss,
Jesus
and he
Christ,
chases
bro.
that one in the dirt.
I'm sorry,
Up with
dude.
it, fires
I'm
to
sorry.
first. Out on the drop, third strike,
Sorry,
2
man.
gone.
I'm not trying to pitch that
Now
bad, I
here
promise.
is David Ortiz.
You're
Great.
best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Swing and a ground ball. Geloff whips it to first. Third out.
Like legit, bro. I'm not trying to pitch that way. I'm trying to give you good, solid pitches that you know, giving you a chance.
Back here at American Family Field.
I've played people
Second
where they
inning,
just
set
throw
to
way
go.
the hell out here
Max
the whole
Muncy
time,
at
or
the
way
dish.
out here the whole time. And I've been
Swings
down
through
there
the
with this
fastball up in the
every
zone.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Here's a 1-1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss.
So late,
Couldn't
bro.
catch up to the heater. And now it's William Contreras. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Contreras goes 5 feet 11 inches, 210 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Let's just try to get to the holidays with no dead bodies. We don't let you off the warning, but you folks decide to stay in town.
Second inning here, no score. One down, base is empty. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Oh my!
3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Jason Hayward.
Jeez. Did it show the green?
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the
2
count.
out, space is empty.
Oh, the mountain.
Drilled out towards left center field. Henderson
go back,
reaching
go back, go back,
towards
go
the
back.
wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Max Muncy. Glavine back to work. And that skips in the dirt. And the 1-0. Slider clips the corner. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one misses. Now 2-2.
That was terrible.
And there's the ball.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not. I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now it's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That one back. It's gone over the left field wall. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0. Now here's Trent Grisham. Grisham, first-round pick of the Brewers in 2015. That's to third. Muncy sends it to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. First offering, and it just misses. Look out! And it hit him. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. And the first pitch misses for ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
In the air, right field. One hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Albies makes the turn at second, headed for the plate. But now he hits the brakes and hustles back to third. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. The 0-2. And that one ripped to left. Fair ball. One run is in. Now 2 runs score, and they lead by 4. A 2-run double.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
And the batter now, Ricky Henderson. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
1 ball.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. Now they get the runner and a rundown. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. And ball 1.
No strike.
And a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2 on the way. Got him swinging. And here's the first baseman, Richie Sexson. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2.
That's inside. Going to count 1-2. cut on and miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Zach Geloff now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. Back here in Milwaukee, stepping in as the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. This 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
That's ball 2.
Next offering is foul back. Kicks and deals. That missed by a lot. And now 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Man at first. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. In the dirt, blocked.
0-1's the count.
Smith gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Ball 1.
Fouled off left side. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
And that one fouled off.
Well, these players doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. Now 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Kyron Paris.
1-0.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
That's a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Merrill. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Caught in a rundown now. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. As we go to the top of the 4th. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. That one out to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. And the batter now, Ricky Henderson. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And it falls. So up next, Jackson Merrill. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Ricky on the move. Ball
Ball
misses. No throw, safe at second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That one at 95 missed up top.
2 balls,
2-2.
2 strikes.
And Ricky Henderson the grab. And there's 2 away. And now it's Max Muncy. Struck out swinging his first time. Late with the swing there.
Now this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout. Back here at American Family Field. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
And that's too high. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. He sends it out of here. It's 5-zip. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. That's inside.
That's inside.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In the air to left center, Merrill has this one sized up, corrals it, and there's 1 down. Here's Mike Trout, 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And another ball.
No
Got to be real.
I guess he had to go. And it's hard pitching like that and hitting that way. But I'm going to keep trying, though.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the All-Stars taking on the Smokies. First pitch coming your way next. Here's Alex Verdugo. Fastball in for a strike, and we're underway. In the air, right field. Hayward sizes this one up and makes the grab. And there's one down.
I have no idea what's happening. Like, so fucking stupid, man.
Breathe new life into this town.
We know CPR.
Is this a joke to you?
It's funny, just not hot.
I'm telling you, this town cannot go through another Christmas killer thing. Not again.
It gave me the win? That is, oh my God, that is dumb.
Practice tomorrow. Right, Sheriff?
From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Texas taking on Fresno. All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. That one a little bit high, and away we go this afternoon. Next offering is fouled back. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And out number one on the grab.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Foul ball. One down, base is empty. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him
No
another
ball,
breaking
2
ball.
strikes.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Morgan over to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, he threw that
0-1's the
fastball
count.
right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And now a 2-out opportunity for Max Muncy.
He was all over that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
There's a strike.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Muncy sends it to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out. Here's Trevor Story. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he got away with a mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings through it for the K. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Swings through that one for strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked. Back here at Citi Field, here's Jason Hayward. Springs back to work. And a swing and a miss there.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at-bat.
Outside low, and that is ball 1. On the ground, right side. Morgan on to first. 1 out in the second. Now it's going to be Richie Sexson. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jacob Wilson. Outside with a breaking ball. And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a 3-up. Back here in Queens, and now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. That misses,
Ball 1, no strike.
and that's ball 1. And he blows that one by him at 100.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Reigns turns to the right on the move. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. Josh Gibson stepping in now. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
1 out, bases empty. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, that's
No ball,
today's
2
style of
strikes.
baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Swings and misses, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's the third baseman, Scott Rowland. Slice down the right side.
Man, I've been throwing like some really dangerous pitches.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have
0-2
time
the
to
count.
think in between pitches.
Shit.
Swings
Oh, my
through it,
God.
and that's a strikeout.
Wow, they really need to take those 3 Ks off like
Top
that.
half of the third
That
inning,
does
and now
not
it's
look
William
good for
Contreras.
MLB 25.
Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That was
Swing
really
and a
low.
miss
I
and a
should've-
changeup in the dirt.
It
Got
was
him.
really low,
One
man.
away
I
on
should
the
not have
strikeout.
done that.
Zach Geloff, the next to hit.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to
Ball,
let the
that's
game
inside.
come to you.
Geloff measures 6 feet 2 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
1 ball.
No, he's
2
really
strikes.
working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Up the middle.
What is it?
Story tosses to first, and he's out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines. That one the other way. Tosses to first, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. First pitch misses.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times.
That's out.
I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Riley Green. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Next offering is in for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. And a foul ball. 2 outs. Late on that fastball.
Ahead 0-2 in the count.
No
Sure,
balls,
you've got
2
4
strikes.
pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 3rd time. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter,
All right.
Ricky Henderson.
Got to get the bats going. Got to get the bats going.
Swings and
Not
misses.
how we get the bats
Strike
going.
one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a
Not
ton
how
of
we do it.
first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
The count.
Foul ball still 0-2.
There we
And
go.
it stays fair.
Harley Bub. Is this the...
And now the center fielder,
Oh,
Jackson
goodness.
Merrill. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going. This might be a steal situation, but that's
No.
not your average catcher
No.
behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Here goes the runner. In there for strike 3. He's safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Muncy now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Strike 2. One out, the runner at second. Top half of inning number 4.
1 ball.
Pitch
2
out,
strikes.
but no action.
Appreciate the follow on TikTok. Thank you.
And now 2-2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward. That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And that's a 2-out double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Late on that fastball. Hayward at second with 2 down. And down on strikes.
I'm so
They limit the
dumb.
damage
I'm
here.
so dumb. But hey, we got one out of that though, right?
Bottom of the 4th, here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Late with the swing there.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Just missed. Pitch misses outside. 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Strike 3. And now 6 strikeouts in a row. Here's Story now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a miss.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. But no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Outside.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
2 balls.
And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. And now it's even up.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs,
runner goes again. Swing and a miss.
If you're
no throw, safe at third, it's a stolen base. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Carpenter goes after that one for strike one.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
And now the runner breaks for the plate. Got him. And that's 9 in a row. Back here at Citi Field. And now the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. Springs back to work. And there's a foul ball. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. Hauls it in for the out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. 0 for 1 so far. Up the middle. Morgan. Fires to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Geloff swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And strike two.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here in Queens, stepping in, Josh Gibson. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. 10 straight strikeouts. Wow. And now it's going to be Scott Rowland. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And it is 2-1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Hit on the ground to short. Sends it across to first. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. So 2 down now, and here is Joe Morgan. Went down on strikes his first time through. There's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
On the ground. And foul ball. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. And that one almost hit him. Fly ball to right. 1 down. Now, Ricky Henderson. Henderson, 25 years old, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Late on that fastball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to.
Ricky runs. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. The 0-2. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. Once he digs in. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Fouled off. He was late. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful. Hayward swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
First and second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Runners on the move. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Riley Green. Going on.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout. Now the catcher up to hit, Pudge Rodriguez. Struck out swinging his first time. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Got him swinging on the curveball. And he runs the strikeout total to 15 on the day. And now, Pete Crow Armstrong. That one fouled off. Trying to bunt his way on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. It's an immaculate inning. Back here at Citi Field. Now here is Richie Sexson. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one outside. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. 0 for 2 in this one. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
William Contreras now at the plate.
All right. He's starting to go real low now.
And that one missing low. Morgan fires over to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Queens, set for the last half of the seventh. Here's Trevor Story now. And a pitch. Late swing, fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground to third, and that's just foul. And add another K. That's number 17. What a game. Here is Freddie Freeman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Late swing, foul to the left.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Ripped on a line to center. Brings it in. And there are 2 down.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball 1 there.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch.
Make it 18 strikeouts on the day. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. He was late there, strike 1.
Oh,
sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
That one off the mark. 1-2 the count.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That missed by a lot. Ball 2. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one back up the middle and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Now it's the DH, Ricky Henderson. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Moved to first. Raines back on a dive.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
This one in the dirt. Next offering is in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this.
Runner takes off, swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Not have swung, bro. Damn it.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Jackson Merrill will hit next. He's trying for third. Pitch is high. Throw. Save. Punch too late with the toss. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
just missed. Reigns at third with 2 away.
God, I'm so stupid, bro. Jeez, just let him, because he's trying to get me to chase and he's winning.
Good eye in that spot.
And that's
trying to
awfully
get
close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
So now
See?
2 on.
See, he did not want to throw it anywhere in the box, man. He was trying to get me to chase, and I kept going for
So
it.
2 outs.
He's going to do the same thing with
runners on
Muncy.
the corners. Here's Max Muncy.
Fuck it. Oh, shit.
Play at the
I
plate.
tried to make him go back. I tried to make him go back, bro.
And we're back on to the bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, Josh Gibbs. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. And it
there it
gets
is.
through for a hit.
I can finally take him out now, bro. We went 8 innings with no
There
hits,
goes the dream of the
17
no-hitter. That was one of
strikeouts.
those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped
You
off so
did
hard,
your
squared
fucking
it
job,
up,
bro.
and it went screaming at
You
108.
did a hell of a job.
Pitching change
Go
here,
have a
Jason
seat, sir.
Adams.
These are the spots relievers really make
I
a
mean,
name for
my
themselves.
God.
Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now at the plate,
You
Scott
did
Rowland.
your job, man. Oh, shit.
Fought off foul.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now it's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Merrill gets there. He's under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Digging in, Riley Green.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
God, dude, the
And that
changeup
one
is
fouled
kind of
off.
difficult to throw. I'm still learning, man. But I have picked it up quite a bit from starting out earlier.
Foul ball, it stays
Just
nothing
a few
in
games
2.
back. I mean, shit. See if we can get him to chase the fastball now.
2 outs. That's off the
Oh,
inside
I didn't mean
corner.
to get it that
Now
far
1
off,
and
but
2.
yeah.
Runs
There
it
you
up to 96 to record the punch out. Back here at Citi Field, all set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy. Suter back to work. Suter in his 13th season.
So dumb, bro.
He features a splitter, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Oh my God, I'm so dumb.
And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Jason Hayward digs in now. First pitch, and it just misses. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And that's off the inside edge. 3-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. So digging in, Richie Sexson. Swings through that one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jacob Wilson.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag,
All right.
and that'll do
Oh
it.
my God! Come on, we're 3-way. A three-way.
Back here in Queens, last chance for the home team. Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez.
Jesus.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Just missed. And there's the automatic.
I don't know what.
And the tying run is on
Shit,
base.
bro.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really
Leave it up for me to
struggled
do
score
this
in
at the
one.
end of
Don't
the
want to
game.
wake a team up with the free pass.
Inning, at the bottom.
Back to the top of the order now. Pete Crow Armstrong getting ready to hit. Strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. And that is out of play. The pitch. In the dirt.
Yeah, you better not go, bro.
And the runner stays
don't
where he
send
is.
his ass. Are you kidding?
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. With the winning run at the plate. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. On the ground, 2 ball. Throws to first in time. And Story is
I don't
out.
know why I didn't go to 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Freeman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Adam is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss.
Yes, sir. I
And
didn't think
that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down,
GG.
and trusting the players standing behind him to.
All right, guys, I will be right back. I will be right back. GG's, guys. We got a dub. We got a win. I mean, hey. Dude, hey. Baby, I got your money. Don't you worry. I said, hey. Baby, I got your money. Dude, that's the first time I've ever gone 8 innings without giving up any hits from the beginning of the game and throwing 17 strikeouts. That is a record for your boy here. And I got to give myself a pat on the back for that, man. That was impressive. Like, that was good. Good. Happy about that one. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, yo. I'm bad, guys.
That's how far any yours are. That's how far any marbles are. Why are mine so far apart?
What about grandma? Like your grandmother, did she ever like where her? Well, then that's where you get it from. Because I know your dad has some bushy ass eyebrows.
Always tinsel some little hair.
Mace, you gotta figure out how to even get in this thing.
She has no purse.
Here, baby.
Well, we're about to find out. Yeah, they lost power.
All right.
Frozen.
Will she be able to get out?
Really?
It's probably frozen.
Or the snow is like touching the touchpad.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Texas going up against Abu Dhabi. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. That's through there for a strike. And this one is off and running. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, don't expect too many more high
Well, this
fastballs.
guy here's
He's a
got
good
a
sinker ball
really good
pitcher,
record.
and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective. Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Right through there for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
In the dirt, no advance. Good job behind the dish. Runner at first with no outs here. Got him. And now one away. So up next, Jackson Merrill. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Rings at first, one gone. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. And that one is in the dirt, and it's 1-0.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And a big sigh of relief from the mound with that called third strike. Jason Hayward, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. 2 on, 2 outs. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
Boy, he sure did get himself out of that one there, Charlie. Yes, he did.
Here's the third baseman, Daniel Schneemann. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS.
Of course.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there.
I did not mean to do that.
Banks off the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. In safe at third with a leadoff triple to start the bottom of the first.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate,
that.
jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And here comes
You know what?
Ozzie Albies to the dish. Runner at third here, nobody out. Next
I figured
offering
this guy was
upstairs.
going to be an issue. I mean, his record's fucking... He's got a really good record. Take one look at my record and look at his.
It's
I mean, look at that.
for a hit.
Oh, he's going to fucking
Run
smoke
scores
it every
easily,
time.
and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
One away.
It's weird.
Anthony Santander at the plate. First pitch swinging.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And there's your strike. And that's off the outside edge. Going to count 1 and 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt. Albies off of first with 2 away. The shortstop takes the ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs. That's down and in.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Next to hit, Mike Napoli. Outside. 1-0.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Out to center. Merrill settles underneath it. And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Richie Sexson. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That's in there, and it's 0-2.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. William Contreras now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Jacob Wilson now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. To third, and foul ball. And the right-hander deals.
Ball.
Next offering misses down and away. 2 outs, base is empty. And they'll do it again. Here's a rocket out to left. And he makes the catch. And that is that. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1. Just missed.
Outside.
Hard on the ground to first. Sexton steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Trout. That one is upstairs. Foul ball there. Late on that fastball.
Love to see it.
1 ball,
Power
2
versus
strikes.
power right there.
Swing and a miss. Gilbert with the strikeout. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Hard hit left side. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. New inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Kluber back to work. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Waste no time there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. One at second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Next
that was
to
a good double.
Ricky
Good
Henderson.
double. Good double.
Henderson measures 5 feet 10
I
inches.
saw it as soon as I hit it,
25
too.
years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH.
0-1's the count.
2 outs.
Damn
Swinging
it.
a ground ball up the middle.
Get there, get
Nice
there, get there,
grab.
get there.
They get the out, and that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. Down to third baseman, Daniel Schneemann.
Ball 1. Ball, that's just
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Check
3-0.
swing, no appeal. That one misses,
Ball 4.
so a leadoff walk.
I
He
can't
did
believe I
not
just
take
fucking
the
did
bat
that.
off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. Nobody out, runner at first. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. How about that double play? And now Colton Heat.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Slings to first, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the fourth. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. The pitch. Trout is there. Calls it in, and there's one away. Here comes Max Muncy. Caught looking his first time up. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
And the funky Muncy is stifled by the strikeout. Here's Jason Hayward. His first at bat was a strikeout. Ground ball right side. Polanco sends it to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. And we're back, ready to go, bottom 4. And now Anthony Santander. And the pitch. That's in for a strike. And that one upstairs, ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a good eye there. Next pitch is downstairs. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That one drilled left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down. And here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Ball one, no
In the
strike.
dirt, but kept close. Tag, safe at
Nobody's in there,
second.
safe.
And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. Off the mark there. Now 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That's off the mark. 3-1 now.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball. Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
First and second, one out.
I know.
And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
What the
right to
hell
the
was
backstop.
that, bro?
Both runners move up, 2 in scoring position now, and that takes away the double play. And now 2-0.
My
2 walks
God,
in the
dude,
inning
are you kidding?
already,
Really?
and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
About to
Second and
change this
third,
shit,
one
man.
away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In there at the knees. 3-1. Base hit, 1 run in already. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's a 2-run single, and they lead by 3. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Runner on the go. Throw to second. Ow. Now one missed. And that's
Ball
downstairs. 3. And that's ball 3. And that's ball 4. In there safely.
What?
He just
What
hasn't
is?
had great
What the fuck
command
is
of
my
his
team doing?
pitches in
What
this
are they
one.
doing?
Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Just relax.
So runner at second,
Chilling.
2 down. Jorge Polanco digs in now. Swing and a ball hammered left
Fucking
field.
ridiculous,
That's
man.
back there. Gone. And they add to their lead. It's 5-0. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Schneemann. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So Ozzie Albies now gets a chance with 2 gone.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Really nice job staying up the middle with.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Schneemann, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ripped on the ground to second. They take the force out. Inning over. Although plenty of damage done. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the first baseman, Richie Sexson. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one
2-2
not
the count.
close. And that's ball 2.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. it's shut down inning time.
And now the catcher comes up to him. William Contreras. Right side. Polanco tosses to first. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth. 2 outs, bases empty. Jacob Wilson will hit next. And he grounds one to the right side. Handles, throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and here is Colt Keith. Out towards right center field. Hayward on his way over. Makes the catch for the out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
That
3
one
balls,
misses.
no strikes.
And that's ball 3. That's a walk.
That's ball 4.
Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
Definitely lost the handle. During that sequence, 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
De La Cruz up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing. He went. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. Check swing. Went around. Strike 1.
0-1. No. Inside.
Ground ball up the middle. Finds its way through, base hit. And now 2 aboard. Goes to 3rd. In there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs. And now Pete Crow Armstrong.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
And a swing and a miss. Runners on 1st and 3rd, 2 away. Last half of inning number 5.
That's a ball.
This one in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from
runner on the move. Pitch inside. And now a bunt, but it's a foul ball. 2nd and 3rd, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Smoked on the ground a second to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So up next, Tim Raines. 1 for 2. That one way inside. One down, base is empty.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Just misses with that one.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
And it remains 2-2. 1 out, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Caught him looking for the K. Next is the designated hitter, Ricky Henderson. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first, heading for 2. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Merrill stands in now and watches strike 1. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, drops into the glove, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Mike Trout. Slider misses outside. Hader, in his 8th season, he features a 2-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Reigns should have this one. Puts it away for the out. Jorge Polanco getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one almost got him. To the right side, Geloff. The throw to first.
He's out.
And Polanco is out. Back to the top of the lineup, Daniel Schneemann now at the plate. Fastball is outside. Fastball for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That one ripped left field. This one's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's Muncy to hit.
Well, looks like this one's
back
bad.
to work. Late on that fastball.
It's all right, though.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. There's a line drive to left field. Catches, stumbles, hangs on. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Richie Sexson. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
0-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there. Cuts and misses. It's ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Ozzie Albies. First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
On the ground to third. Whips it across. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. And now the first baseman, Colt Keith. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Swung on, belted. Reigns flying after this one. And in one hops the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double. Now the left fielder, Anthony Santander.
Couple of walks and a strikeout.
And there's a ball. So they turn things over to the righty, Kirby Yates.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stat.
Well struck right field. Hayward pulls that one down. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. And here is Ellie De La Cruz. Ground ball right side. That's the third out. Inning over. Ready to begin the 8th. Leading off, William Contreras. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. This one in the air, right field. Trout pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
And there's one away.
Jacob Wilson, the next to hit. Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff.
And that chops in for a strike.
Wilson, the base runner at first with 1 out. Strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Tied him up on a fastball inside. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines.
And first offering is fouled off.
Napoli makes the grab, and that's the third out. Bottom of the inning, and here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. The right-hander back to work. Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Misses outside, and that's ball 1.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field.
Throw cut off to second. Now they get the runner and a rundown. Run comes in from second to second. Pulls him off the bag.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Trout now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
Next offering is outside.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. He's already homered here in this one.
And a foul ball.
And that one in there at the knees for a strike.
And it's 0-2.
Just missed.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tagging from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. And that one fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here the bottom half of the 8th inning. There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Got
Yeah.
a shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, the batter now, Jackson Merrill. Swings through that one, 0-1.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries.
Here's the tag, and he's out. So it's their last chance in this one. Here comes Max Muncy. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top of the 9th. They're down to their final strike.
What do we got? The crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Ball one there. Jansen is just 1 strike away.
Outside.
Misses, and the count now even up. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense.
Well, I got my ass whooped. All gravy though.
Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines. And that one misses up and in. And we're underway here in Philly. Right through there for a strike. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. And now here is Ricky Henderson. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1. That's up. That's a ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And he swings through that one.
Jesus, man.
1 and 2's the count.
Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. That one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That was really close.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So 2 down now, and here is Jackson Merrill. There's the strike.
Ha! No balls. 1 strike.
Upstairs.
Ball. That's high.
Why am I reaching?
Just missing there. The count now 2 and 2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side. Back here in Philadelphia, today's starting pitcher, Paul Skeens. Chris, how about a scouting report?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Now the third baseman, Jackie Robinson. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs.
You know, you hear about a lot of guys who are 2 or 3 sports stars in college. Jackie Robinson, a 4 sports star. He was a Division I standout in baseball, basketball, football, and track.
Down and away for ball 1. And I think we can all be thankful that Jackie chose to pursue baseball. As great a football or basketball player as he might have been, it couldn't have matched his achievements on the diamond.
1 and 1.
Still fun to imagine what Jackie could have done as a pro football player. He led the nation in punt return yardage 2 years in a row in college at UCLA, so we know he was explosive.
And that skips in the dirt. That one in triple digits.
Good.
Pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3 and 2. 1 out, bases empty. Up the middle, Wilson gets it to first. They get the out on Robinson. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Oh, everybody has this guy, bro. Gee Louise, man.
Check swing went around. That's strike 1.
0 and 1.
Ouch, that one drilled him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Mason Wynn. And misses inside. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Way out front for strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
The shortstop takes the ball. And there's the ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. There's Ray Boggs now. That's the third. They get the fourth inning over. Back here in Philadelphia, Max Muncy at the dish. Page back to work. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swings through that.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
0-2.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
They get 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now it's William Contreras. Broken back ground ball to second. Grabs it barehanded. It's there, and that's a great play.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Jason Hayden at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Hayward down on strikes. Bottom half of inning number 2. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Yeah, that's fouled off. Struck him out swinging. That's the first curve we've seen today, and it shouldn't be the last. Here's the catcher to hit, Cal Raleigh. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is fouled back. No score here in the second. There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. And that one is gone. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Vinny Pasquantino digs in now. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. Rap Dixon digging in now. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
And that's outside.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And a ball evens the count. And that's in the
Count
dirt.
is full.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, on to the 3rd inning. And the batter now, Jacob Wilson. Wilson Johnson measures 6 feet 2 inches.
0-1.
Hitting 7th in today's lineup, a former first-round pick in 2023. Cut on and missed at 101. And the count is 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Pasquantino hooks it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Stepping in. Richie Sexson.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that until his next at bat.
Late on that fastball.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
That one missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Satchel kicks and delivers. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Up and in, ball 1. And another ball. 2 outs, base is empty.
No strikes.
That one in triple digits.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
2-2 is the count.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Curve in the dirt.
Count.
Mantle on the move. He's got it. And that is out number 3. As we go to the last of the third. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. Here's the third baseman, Jackie Robinson. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time. Fought off foul. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Stays alive. And the 0-2. Rips that one center field and a base hit. And that extends the inning. Mason Wynn getting ready to hit. Walked his first time. Hit in the air out to center field. Merrill on the move. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. That's outside.
No, that missed.
And that is ball one.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Now here is Ricky Henderson. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Late with the swing there.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
That misses. And it's 2-1. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Albies makes his way towards it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Merrill stands
ball,
in
no
here,
strikes.
takes ball one low. Dixon hustling after it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the DH, Wade Boggs. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Outside.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that is downstairs. And it's 2-2. Strike 3. Skeen sends her packing. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swings through that one.
Boog, I never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veteran Stadium in Philadelphia, but the crowds here are just as energetic now as they were at that old park. And trust me, as an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Cal Raleigh will hit next. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Check swing, no appeal.
Inside.
Fastball in the
inside corner for a strike.
That misses.
Full count.
3-2 now. Three and two. The pitch is outside and ball 4. So a man at first. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. 0 for 1. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Michael Kopech. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And that is out of play. Kopech deals. On the ground to third. Muncy sends it to first. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish. And now it's Max Muncy. Struck out. Out looking at his first at bat. And a swing and a miss.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Mantle under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Contreras at the plate now. That's ball 1. And there's the strike.
Strom has a pretty cool hobby. Collects baseball cards of players who hit home runs off of them. I love the reason he does it. He tells people, if you hit a home run against me, you're good enough to collect.
And Ricky Henderson the grab. And there's 2 down. Here's Jason Hayward. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a breaking ball misses outside. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and he breaks his bat. Win. Throws to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Rap Dixon. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
That one in triple digits.
0-2.
Ripped to third. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. So the batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Jackie Robinson, the next to hit. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets him. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
Seems like he was just trying to kill every pitch that I was throwing that time.
delivers
Nope, that's
outside.
outside. Ball.
Come on, bro.
Robinson zips it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And now the first baseman, Richie Sexson. He's 0 for 1. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Gaddis, a 6'6" righty, 260 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2019.
1-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Pulls a string on the changeup.
There's no words
Now,
that can explain how
Fly
terrible.
to center his first time.
And ball 1. Just missed.
2-0.
That's
No,
inside.
that's inside.
Late on that fastball.
3 balls and no strikes.
Swinging a foul straight back. In danger of losing the no-hitter here. Swing and a miss. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Kopech back to work. Right through there for a strike. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And now Mason Wynn. And there's the strike.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. Liner caught it second.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
That one lifted to left. Reigns in and to his right. Makes the grab. 2 down. Mickey Mantle now at the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one ripped into right. Hayward makes the grab, and that's the inning. Top of inning number 7. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tim Raines. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. So now the DH spot, Ricky Henderson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Dixon hustling after it. He's got it. There's 2 away. Jackson Merrill digs in now. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no. High fly ball right field. Dixon squeezes it, and that is that. bottom of the 7th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Sliced hard but foul. Foul ball. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So up next, Vinny Pasquantino. This one high in the air to left center. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Rap Dixon. So they turn to their closer, Adam Ottavino.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that skips in the dirt.
Closer. Oh, well. Oh, well.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Whips it to first. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. Muncy digs in. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. That one outside. 1-0. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1-1.
No fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That one misses, and the count is even 2-2.
2-2. Count is full.
And a swing and a miss. Important first out to begin the 8th. And now the catch. Comes up to hit. William Contreras. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. First pitch misses. Out. He was late there. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Not close with that one. 2-1. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Now it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward. Inside. And
ball.
that's ball 1. Pasquantino. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Philadelphia, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Hit in the air, right field. Hayward. Hauls it in for the out.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And there's a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Right through there, got him. That's the 2nd out. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he struck. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the ninth, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. Everyone's attention on the no-hit bid now. 3 tough outs to get. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
3 outs from a no-hitter. In for a strike. Now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you
all bees in plenty of time to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Now here is Richie Sexson. Just 2 more outs to go in this bid for a no-hitter.
And physically, there's probably some fatigue, but mentally, which might be what's most important, he seems as strong now as he's been all game.
I'm sure the adrenaline is fully ramped up at this point as well. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Sets him down looking. Now only 1 out remaining. So digging in, Zach Geloff. And the no-hit bid comes down to this. 1 more out to get. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Brash, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round. He puts it away. It's a no-hitter.
Well, no-hitters are awesome, but there's something really fun and cool about a combined no-hitter. What a great day to be at the ballpark. This team got...
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna switch over to some Rainbow Six Siege. Get down on that for a little bit. Man, I appreciate the likes. That right there is just crazy. I appreciate the views. Thank you guys so much. TikTok and YouTube both. But I'll be right back though. I'll catch you guys in a few. What the hell? Yeah, I'll be right back, y'all. It'll be like 2 minutes. I gotta cut the stream off to switch games.